Good morning. It is I, the person. Good morning. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-bow-bow-bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-now. Good morning. It is time. Today we focus on Harmonia and Litchi. It is time to look at Litchi. I don't know how to feel about this map. It's giving me issues. It's giving me trouble. Let's warm up. I hope better matchmaking rolls around soon. Wasn't that good? Damn, I geared up, really? Or did I gear down earlier? When I normally don't. No full crash at least so far. That's pretty good. How you guys doing? I like this song. Never heard it before. AT&T. I have big problems on this map for some reason. With this first drift here. And I think it has to do with the fact that I'm keeping a gear that maybe the mapper didn't know about. Not sure. There's no way Cassius didn't keep this gear here. Which makes a difference. Like, without the gear, you drift on the circle that Cassius placed. With the gear, you start drifting like here. And I feel way too fast. Hip Hop Gordy. Not much. XPEVO practice as always. Goal today is to focus on 2 of the 5 maps. And feel like I improved. But here I kept the gear, so I got drift really early. This is a reactor up cruise control drift. I have multiple questions. I'm gonna wait for Cassius to appear in my chat before I complain though. Yeah, this start is probably like the hardest out of all of them to do good. Like index start is impossible. This one is also impossible. Index start to the start. It's impossible, man. It is impossible. Is your finger better? Yeah. I took a little bit of a break yesterday. Just chilling. Also went and turned my VR headset on again for the first time in a really long time. Because I really wanted to try out that finger tracking they added in 2022. And I never got around to using it really. And holy, bro. It feels so surreal. Is music loud? I think music's loud. But I genuinely believe in the future, bro, we won't have a need for monitors. Because we're going to be wearing the only monitor we ever need. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys excited for EWC? I know that nobody is excited for ENC anymore. Yikes. Unfortunate situation. When is EWC? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, this is what happens when I start drifting at the circle. I think the circle might be a little bit misplaced. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Puchas, but I've been explained that contractually and legally they might not be able to do that. Because most of their sponsors most likely are from like Saudi Arabia. So under per agreement, it's like, hey, we're only gonna really like make this event happen and pay for it if it actually happens in Saudi Arabia, I guess. That's complete speculation. I have no insider knowledge. But I guess something like that is probably happening. Gravelin, thank you for the T1. You sound differently. Does your throat hurt? Nothing's changed. So, unless this is something that other people agree, then I don't know what it could be. I had a rough night. Didn't sleep until 7 AM or something, because I just couldn't. Maybe that has something to do with it. Could be. Why is this so impossible, man? That was good, I think. That was bad, I think. Okay, we got a run. 1:12.4. It's a second slower than world record though, so I'm not happy. How you guys doing? Let's compare. Where did I lose and where did I gain? Because I have no idea. That was terrible, yeah, going over that. But I somehow brought it back to like a blue here. I mean, yeah, that's way better. Way better. Look at that. So my PB loses a lot there. I guess the dirt was okay too. Just okay though. And that was bad. was okay. Bad. Okay, I mean, it's just clean. Do you feel like the ghost-free training has made a big difference now that you've been doing it for a while? No. I feel no difference. Which can mean two things. I'm either practicing wrong still without a ghost, or I'm just terrible. Or it just doesn't matter to me. I personally feel no difference between without ghost and with ghost. I crash in all circumstances. But results have been going up, so I just don't know if it's because of the ghost thing. Like here, I lost 0.1, man. Unreal. Let's try. Did I gear up there? Oh, that's good. That's really good. It's really bad. The start makes no sense, man. It's killing me. That little transition there, I don't know what to do. Davi shooting ahead here, though. Wow, full send. And they go for a full jump there, which I don't fully understand. You excited to watch EWC? I most likely won't. Tomorrow, I won't be at home. So we're in trouble there. Are you guys excited? I'm always too fast for that drift, man. Like, that marker on the floor is so misplaced. It's crazy. This cross section means a lot. It matters a lot. I hope people's orgs won't just drop them because of the ENC thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, why pay salary to someone for nothing? You can just drop them and then pick them up again next year. I guess there is a little bit of fear that they get picked up by someone else for more money. So they would lose their good player. So maybe they do not do that? I don't know. I don't know how orgs work. No clue. We all pretty much know that the orgs don't really care about Trackmania or the players. They just care about the EWC points. That's all they picking anyone up for. Purely transactional. 130k makes me sick, yeah. Well, they're ready at dropping people already. It's been 4 hours since the announcement, no? Like, holy man. Oh, weeks ago. Okay, I see. So the orcs knew? Or they just dropped even with ENC still on the table? Wow. Wow, nobody cares about ENC. Crazy, huh? Fuck, man, this drift at the start. Can I get backseating from chat? Like, what am I doing wrong in this drift? I don't really understand. This reactor drift is weird. Okay, that was good. I don't want to do it right. Why am I so terrible at wood now? It feels like there's a delay. I wonder if that's worth it to pull it to 8,000. Should I have released there? Oh yeah, I should have. That's speed loss. Easy. Ooh. Exclamation mark controller. Found it first. There's basically no difference between 4 and 8. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm running 4. I know that 8 like somehow affects FPS, or at least the big worry about like those high refresh rates or polling rates is that they affect FPS in some way. I think lower end systems start dropping like insane amount of frames just for running 8000 mice or controllers. But we should be happy. In Osu, like they're using drawing tablets. And those only go to 300 hertz, and those are the expensive ones. Propanoia, are you playing XPEVO? I don't remember if you played last year. Nah, okay, you just chilling. Okay. Never gets 8K hertz. Regular mostly goes around 5 to 6. Okay. So, but chilling at 4000 should be consistent, right? I go back at it. Yeah, that map is fun. Harmony, I think it's called. I'm struggling with the start on this map. I don't get it. For some reason, when I drift here, like, the mapper put down a marker right here to say that we need to drift here. I'm drifting here already, and I still fly all the way to here. Like, I don't get this. I don't understand how the mapper could have miscalculated this much. I think I fundamentally am missing something about drifting. Or maybe I'm genuinely just doing the outside dirt so well that I have so much speed. Maybe I'm keeping a gear that the mapper wasn't keeping. That was too early all of a sudden for some reason. I don't understand, man. Nah, they will carry her. I already had EPOS in my chat. But EPOS is the only one you need to worry about. Everyone else loses anyway to EPOS. EPOS already has said he's playing full gas. All in. So that was too early again. Carl will play Kaki? He better, bro. He better. Why do I suck so much at this wood turn? Usually that's the place where I like gain. Yeah, this up until here, up until right here, is just restart hell. I can't get to this point. I'm struggling so much, and I don't understand why. EWC is tomorrow, guys. I don't know when tomorrow, but tomorrow. Kappa plus 3? Nah. There's no way it's at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Nice. Little PV, I guess. Not that big, though. Milo, thank you so much, man. Okay, I had a good start.
2 more months and it's been a year. TBH, I am very grateful I started watching you, and thanks for the amazing content.
I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I lost a lot there. Okay. Oh, but this dirt section, look at that. God damn. I'm in top 5 here. What did I do wrong here? Okay, well, that was terrible. That lost me so much. Alright, let's continue for a bit. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. This is probably my least favorite part about the map, that drift right there. How's it going? Pretty okay? Okay, I ordered the micro switches you sent me, like the sample pack. So that's on its way. Because I've noticed some double tapping issues. What is this confusion in chat? Didn't know it was this dire about like when it is tomorrow? Dude, I don't have time to watch, so I wouldn't know. They don't say what time zone though? Crazy, bro. I just know it's tomorrow, bro. Like whenever the streams start, that's when it's gonna happen. $2 p.m. CST, 1 match every hour. Okay. And a match consists of 4 players. I had to guess. I hate this drift. 140 points, finalist 5 maps. Got it. So the usual standard thing. I'm sad it's not reverse cup. Is it reverse cup or is it normal? So some guy's just gonna win again and he's just gonna have to sit here and watch the others finish playing. He can't even celebrate. This is an AI song? Don't tell me. It's a 2026 song. It's probably AI, right? Fuck. I don't know what is AI and what isn't. Yeah, it's AI. There's no way that's not AI. Which is sad, because I like the beat. The sound design. That nobody designed, because it was just generated. Like, at this point, your path to success could just be like, generate AI song and then remake it yourself. No AI involved. And no one would ever know. Crazy how much AI songs there are though. Does it have to be cruise control, man? Does it have to be cruise control? What does cruise control add here? Is this AI? This is 2023. It's UKF. I'm gonna trust UKF. Hey, Shadow. I really don't like this start, man. This start is terrible. Or at least I am terrible at it. Everyone else seems to be okay with it, though. I'm just waiting for Cassidus to be in my chat so I can ask some questions. That way I can determine if it's my fault or not. We can do an experiment today, guys. I'm running a mix right now. Every time it's in an AI song, I'll mention it and skip it, and we can count how many throughout the day we get. I wish I could get to this point more often, man. Yeah, same, but I'm getting so bored of songs. Anger. I've listened to them for so much. I wanna find real artists. Ivy Kulinda. I might just have to become a robot at the start, I guess, at some point. Hopefully I can do it. Wow. And how am I missing 0.8 on this map? 0.8, bro. How are these guys driving all of these times already, man? Have they spent more time than me? Or am I just weird? Nice clip. Why was that one slow? I don't know. Like, am I supposed to swap when I brake every time? Just because we get variable speed out of the dirt? How am I supposed to know how fast I am? How am I supposed to know when I need to brake? I lost the gears on a brake late. Never mind. Here, I broke late, and then now I'm all the way out here, and it's dead. I'm so tired of this start. It makes me angry. Yeah. Uh-oh. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, damn, anger. Let's try. I did exalt, yeah. Good luck, Satel. Hey, Toot. I did such a good job surviving all of this. Just for it to get insta-killed here, man. How do I get speed into this? I'm struggling big time on this map. I'm not happy. I need to fix it somehow. Okay. Unlucky. The quality of your outside dirt determines everything here, man. It's ridiculous. Terrible. I wish I was better at drifting. That's all I want for Christmas, man. I want to win khaki. and get better at drifting. That's my New Year's resolution for the next 10 years, because it's going to take that long. Incy cancelled there. Off-road merchant, welcome in. I hate drifting, man. Do you enjoy drifting, Shadow? Do you have fun hunting a map with tech drifts? I don't think it's gonna get postponed, guys. I'm pretty sure it's cancelled. They're saying postponed, but like how... What would that even imply? Are people playing on the same maps next year? People qualied now are just gonna be auto-qualied next year, so there's gonna be no qualies next year? I don't think there is a solution to postpone. Can you give it a rundown of EWC, please? Thanks. Smile. Big tournament. Lots of money. Biggest money ever. All the pros are MIA for months practicing for it. Tomorrow. It's crazy that you just played an entire year for nothing. Wild. Crazy end. Holy, I cooked that end. Big time. What the fuck? System is looking good so far. I don't think so. A good consistency would be driving a 111 every round. Because I'm pretty sure if you ask Rotrax or any of the other top 5 players right now to just play some rounds, that's what they're gonna do. And they can do that with way less time invested than me. That's a good start. Nice. That's what I want. That was just a really good start. Like that was the first time ever that I was able to do the start that I want to do, that I'm gunning for. Look at this. Yay. I'm gone. Then here I seem to struggle with the plastic. Too far inside there, which gave me 8 airtime. Fucked up the dirt. No, really. It's the one thing I'm good at, supposedly. On this map. How do I lose so much in this dirt? I don't get it. I thought that was a perfect dirt, right? But I lost everything. And I guess I lose another 0.500 thousand in a drift that I don't know how I just lost the drift. What? What did I do wrong in this drift, guys? Someone analyze it with me, because I don't understand drifting. Why is this so much slower? I mean, here I understand I lose a bit because I don't do the low airtime thing for safety. Just line diff, but I need to understand what is a good and bad line in tech. I guess they go further outside here. So should I try really gunning over here if I can? Is that drift theory? I want to be like going... I want to decrease the amount of turn I have to do. All right, we do a little theory here. How do I take a screenshot of the game? There you go. All right, you guys can see this, right? You can see me draw. Correct? Okay. What I know about drifting is that it's always better to just do like one drift. So you hold brake, you let go of brake. So if you do this, into that, that's worse than just one extended drift. Am I right? Always. No asterisks. It is just drift theory. If you can do a drift in one single brake tab, it will always be better than a drift that you do with multiple, right? I'm starting with the basics here because apparently I don't know them. Depends on how it was mapped. I know that there's drifts that are just not possible to do in one brake tab, so you have to like do an extended one or whatever. I get that. But this one is. So let's talk. I want to talk about the ones that are clearly mapped to be possible to do in one drift tab. It is always better to hold and let go than hold, let go, hold, let go, hold, let go. And tap multiple times. Right? So looking at this turn, why is let's just over exaggerate, right? If I come from here instead of here, you see how there's a difference in angle? Is it drift theory? Is that correct? That like this is always better, this one? Because it makes it so that you have to turn your car less over the entire drift. If you already do like most of the... If you come from this angle, all of a sudden it's a 90-degree drift instead of a... whatever this is. It's not 90 degrees. So it is always better to do a 90-degree because it's less angle than to do something like this. And is that the reason why we always want to come as far right as possible? But then it's like, no, not always. It depends. It depends. It depends. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's better to go full inside because for some reason the exit speed doesn't matter. The exit speed matters here, I guess. So if exit speed matters, well, how much does it matter? Well, it depends on how big the distance here is between the end of the drift and wherever you want to end up before you have to slow down again, which I guess is the jump, which is the angle right there. So it's like, in this case, it seems to be better outside, but like, how am I supposed to know that? How do they just know that? You know, like that's my issue with drifting. Do I understand anything wrong? While I'm drawing, I can't see my chat. So now I'm officially, after the drawing session, I can look at my chat and what you guys are saying. If you have a shallower angle, you need to drift less, yeah. Wait, what Machielli is saying is interesting. My low skill TMNF Rust Tech, I see this. Your line is wider, so you lose on the entry just because you cover more distance. So you're saying there's situations where this is bad, like this is worse than this, because to get to this point, I need to drive to the right and kind of out of the way instead of just following a straight line. So I will lose by having to cover more path. Do you understand that correctly? But in this case, it's not the case. I hate text so much. Like, I don't like it, man. Don't like it. I will never like it. So this difference right here matters so much. You can see Taranto going like... I drift earlier than them. So I'm going to lose here. The fuck is that car skin? Did you see that? Who is that? That's his brake light. Go with the car skin. My drift was dog shit on this PV. But you're doing a better setup, right? This is considered a better setup for this drift. And then you get airtime here to increase your drift artificially. And you just don't get as much... Yeah, I get why you call it dog shit, because like Rotrax is getting way more exit speed out of this, which matters about all of this. You do a cool air trick though. Like honestly, you should win. I don't know how you... Oh, you hit. That's why. You have world record without that hit, bro. I'm trying to like understand how I could learn this myself. How can I myself find this line. Because every tech drift I have to do is like, I will never do it right unless I look at a world record and just yoink it from them. Yeah, I agree, Davi. Because like all of these guys found this line for themselves. Day one, they didn't have to do all of this thinking that I'm doing. They just feel it. I don't. I want to go all the way inside. Because of this airtime thingy here. Davi, if you had to look at this drift, what would be the #1 thing that's bad about it? Mine. I did save it a little bit at the end there. The fact that I'm doing multiple brake taps, right? Also the fact... Okay, I need to have a little, like, actual therapy session with you guys. You guys are my therapist, okay? Am I handicapping myself by neoing every drift? Like, how much do I actually lose in angle and just time gain by neoing every drift, even a drift that doesn't need to be neoed? You still have to learn the healthy way to do it. Because I'm so frustrated and tilted at, like, no sliding. That I've become... I don't know how to drift normally. I only know how to neo. So should I try going through this XPEVO tournament, really making sure I don't neo unless I absolutely have to? Would you recommend that or no? Like, am I going to improve as a tech player if I try to only neo when I really have to and not at every drift for safety? Or is it better for consistency and not getting no slides to always neo? But don't always neo. How many times did you break tap through that turn? Let's count. Because I start the drift, right? And I guess where I start the drift is not the issue. I started at the same point as everyone else. It's just that they have a more left angle than me. And I realized that here, which is why I start like brake tapping to adjust the angle inwards. So all of this brake tapping is just happening because I don't feel this angle that I need here. Like, this is me correcting. This is not me drifting normally. This is me correcting because I know I'm going to fly into the wall otherwise. And then this extra brake tap here maybe wasn't necessary. What do you guys think? One tap too much? Yeah, I agree. I wanna look at my drifting a little bit because I'm getting so sick and tired of just every single like issue that I have in this game when it comes to like driving a map. It always comes down to just like, oh, I just am bad at drifting. Like we do the entire equation, we look at and analyze everything, and the equation at the bottom of the line, after the equal sign, it says bad at tech. And that's the solution to all my problems. It seems. So but there is no solution to bad at tech. Like you can't put another equal sign after that and just like find a solution to how to fix bad at tech. And that's what's killing me. And avoid having to smooth steer my drift moments. Yeah, you never want to smooth steer your drift, right? You're good at this first reacted tech flight drift? I mean, only because I spent 2 hours on a part map and then also an hour and 30 minutes on this map. Dude, fuck that reactor drift. Honestly, it is so not fun. What's happening, I'm pretty sure, is that in this outside dirt, you get a different amount of speed out of it every time. And that changes where you need to brake tap. But because it's cruise control, you can't control later when you realize you fucked up. Oh, I was late by like half a picosecond. I can't release, or I can't let go of brake. I can't do anything. I can't increase steering. I'm already at 100%. Like, it's press the button. If you fucked up, you fucked up. You're dead. GG. Are you having fun? I'm not. I'm not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's no, it's like ice. It's like ice. It wrestles the control out of my hands. You do an input, and there is no fix afterwards. You just have to guess that that input you just did, and you have to pray that that input that you just did is gonna make you survive the next 10 seconds of gameplay, because you can't fix it anymore. It's over. I despise gameplay like that. It's so not fun. The rest of the map is fun though. Oops, picosecond too late. Lost point 2. How should I know? How should I know, man? It's difficult. It's really hard. This is a fast outside dirt. I don't know. Kind of like in the middle here, maybe. That was okay. I think this is a slow outside dirt, so I'm gonna drift later. Best I could have done, I think. The Satan training is going well. I mean, I'm just expressing how I'm feeling, right? I feel everybody feels that way, just they're not streaming to express it, I guess. Usually everyone goes through stuff like that. Predict, is this an AI song or not? Song was made in 2023. We're good. I think. Like, I hear a female voice, and it's a little bit wispy, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is AI anymore. GG. I just feel like every AI song has that. How did I just lose point 2? It looked so good. Who do you think will win EWC? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. I have no predictions, nothing. Kinda hope an underdog wins it though. I'm anti-establishment. E-boss would be fire. How am I ever gonna get somewhat regular and consistent at this drift at the start here? Why do we have to have cruise control, man? Like, reactor drift is wicked enough, man. We don't need 19 effects spammed on top of each other to make interesting gameplay. Gotta finish the run. I want to finish every run. Try the new line. Ah! It would have been my second 111 though. I think. This end is so mean. Like, if that hole wasn't there, we would be chilling, but that hole makes things way more complicated. I just gained 0.1 with that low jump. Crazy. Which is your favorite map? It's either the Sartel Intex map or Harmony, the first one. Enjoy them. But I came to a realization yesterday. After playing all 5 maps for an extensive amount now, I really believe that this is not a map pack for me. It feels like anti-me. Which is good, because that means I'm training stuff that is out of my comfort zone. This is not my kind of gameplay at all. This is not what I enjoy in the game. But sometimes you gotta play the stuff you don't enjoy to get better. What's your opinion on the moving block? I kinda liked it. Idea is great, but the entry to the block kinda ruins it to me. The fact that the entry determines like 0.5 and it's like a pixel gap that you can hit at full speed. Did you enjoy the Comic-Con Baltics that you're going to another tourney? I did not enjoy playing Comic-Con Baltics, no. What kind of maps do you like? I don't know. At this point, I don't know anymore. Rebel Faster is really fun. But there's nothing like that in the game, so. What I really enjoy is anything that doesn't like insta-kill me if I make a slight misjudgment. I'd rather drive over penalty sand and lose like 0.1, 0.2 than have my entire run be dead. Does that make sense? I hate the hypermodern Vaseline one line only mapping. Don't enjoy it. Like this is not a good drift. In my opinion. How am I still going too far, dude? Like, where do I break tap? I need to break tap here or what? Oh my god, I do. We need to talk to Cassidus. Something's wrong here. This is where Cassidus has placed a marker to start your drift. I start my drift here. How are we that not with another, you know? How is the disparity that big? Yeah, 2-speed too much and the turns just don't work anymore. I despise this kind of mapping. It's what XPEVO is. Don't get me wrong. This is like what everybody wants from XPEVO. And I'm out here a streamer that can just do whatever he wants. And I'll play whatever I need to play. Which is why I'm here continuing. But if I was purely playing this game for fun, I would not be here right now. I can tell you that much. I've told you day one that the marker is last point of break. Well, that implies that you can survive drifts starting at that point, but I can't. If I start drifting here, look how far I go. It's impossible. Unless I'm doing something wrong. But I wouldn't know that. I'd be the last to know that. I need to drift here. You did it past it? I held brake right with my front wheels on it. Yeah, I can do it again. If you start any later, you will certainly not make it whatever line you have. Don't take tech advice from Loso. Yeah, I heard Loso sucks. No, I think this entire thing is just not real, man. I need to drift here. If I drift anywhere past this line, no matter what line I have, I die. Personally, that's my experience. Only when I lose the gear in the in the outside dirt does that marker make sense. So if I drive this outside dirt in a really bad way like this, I lose the gear. And that's a terrible line, but you get my point. Also, I should try focusing on not neoing, man. Let's try focusing on not neoing. Let's see how well that goes for me. Fuck. Why don't you release? So we have a cruise control. Just remove like 50% of what makes up a drift. That was good. But now I'm too fast here, so I gotta release here from now on, I think. That was terrible. Good. Let's get my second 111. Terrible. Very bad. Terrible. .5. If you start any later, you will certainly not make it whatever line you have. I think Neo might fuck you up. Honestly, the angle rotation you get from normal drift helps you get around the turn faster rather than getting Neo and have slow rotation. Yeah, I think I'll try that. I had that discussion with the others earlier. And because I always get no slides in my drifts, I just like subconsciously started Neoing every drift because I couldn't take it anymore. I was getting so frustrated, and like when I started out playing Trackmania, trying to learn drifting, I was getting so frustrated that I just started Neoing everything. And that could be a bad habit, so that I'm using XPEVO now to get rid of, hopefully. I just don't know how bad of a habit it is. Like I said, yeah, no wonder you struggle with tech if every drift you do is like as if you're 99% steering, you know? Because I lose that first angle. When a pixel is playing Osu? Oh god. I'll never be friends with drifting, I think. It's just impossible to enjoy for me. So I don't think it's like I'm not trying. I'm trying to really hard not be biased. But every pain point on maps is usually like 80% drift for me. That's where all the frustrations come from. Or outside dirts. Like I swear, outside dirts and drifting and ice. And have the wood all calculated? Yeah. But there's no solution here. But all I know and what I can talk about is how I'm not having fun. I can only talk about how I'm like not feeling it. I'm not enjoying it. But I'm like not doing Neos now is I'm noticing an angle increase a little bit. So maybe that was fucking me up big time. I keep trying. Yeah, that felt good. Why, man? How does that keep happening? It feels like I always have the wrong angle into this dirt somehow. Like this is too inside where I would get airtime. And if I do a little release steer, I'm too far outside. What do we want here? That? That's bad. Airtime? What does the airtime happen though? Here we don't have airtime and it's really fast and good. Airtime. Bad. Airtime. Good. Gain a lot of speed over that, over the entire part. I just wish we had more room. I think it's just disproportionately frustrating to me because of the cruise control. Like whenever I get control wrestled away from me as a player, I get really frustrated. Like Everest, big example. It kills me, man. Whenever we are like removing the ability to manipulate my car, I consider that artificial difficulty, and it's just, I don't enjoy it. But the same way, your favorite color might be orange, and mine is like blue. It's just what's the word? Subjective. There you go. There's nothing objectively wrong with the drift or the gameplay. It's just fucking, I don't enjoy it. Exactly, Loso. Basically, the cruise control makes it so that you have to guess the drift. Because every drift is a guess at the end of the day. And if you guess wrong, your run's dead. You're out of the round. There's no way to save it. And the window feels really tiny. At least while I was doing the Neos, it felt really tiny. But now with the full slides, it's feeling a little bit better maybe. But I can't even make it to the drift because the dirt blocks are just not it for me. All right, lost 0.5. No, Buckley. Unless. Unless. You buy me a yacht. Fuck, man. I don't mess with no gold diggers. The yacht's not made of gold. Yet. You and me could change it. You and me could change that. If you and me team up, Buckley, we could not only marry each other, but marry the world. Take over. I don't play weekly shorts, no. Sorry, I don't. He left? No, hear me out. 1 yacht for 1 yacht? You got me. I'm in. This is a 2026 song, guys. Do you think it's AI? No, it's Monty. There's no way it's AI. Surely not. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Fuck it. How can we know if you're not in AI? Wouldn't AI fuck up a cruise control reactor drift 90 million times in a row and then complain about it a lot? Would they do that? Or would they just like learn how to do it and then do it right? Maybe I'm a dumb AI? Listen, man. I passed the Turing test when I was 4. Just want that to be known. Let's try and just survive runs to the end. Let's make that our #1 goal. No more PvE, we're just trying to survive. Oh! Maybe at the end of XPEVO you will be like me and have 8 hours on part map of 1 turn. That's usually how it goes for me. You go to Grenade and all of the others and they have like maximum like half an hour, 40 minutes on a part map. I've had part maps where I've spent like over 10 hours. In the past, I think for World Tour. And I played with Intax. Fuck me. These maps are dank, yeah. We're about to move on to Harmony, I think. Getting tired of this. Yes, in my club, whoop. Fuck. I just can't survive the dirt even. The dirt is like hard enough. It's my least favorite blocks in the game. It's wrong angles. I lose everything anyway. Wood of woods. That's terrible. There goes point 3. I geared up! You can gear up here? Is that in the feedback chat? Is that an issue? Is that something I should report it? And what's the mapper going to do about it? Honestly, the mapper might be able to swap this out with the non-custom block version. I just do this one like that. Remove that little corner of roads and then put a grass thing here. So we drive over more grass. Maybe that helps us not gearing up. Should I report that as an issue? If it happens a bunch of times, maybe. Not seeing anything about the gear up? Okay, thank you. Maybe it's on the wrong line anyway, who cares? A few more. Attempts here. I'm gonna just do some survival runs. Just play for survival. I just want to get to the finish without crashing. Go. So weird to drive over. Because this is bending away. All of a sudden steering becomes more sensitive here. Or I guess less sensitive. It becomes less sensitive. So the input that would, if I was still on this, the same input that would like send me downwards on this, up here it just does nothing. This is bending away, so I need to make sure I close to this apex, close to this apex. I get airtime almost. So if I get airtime here, I need to stay lower like that. So don't go close to that apex. Do this instead. Oh, there's a lot to gain there. as you can see. Like at least 0.2. I'm happy though. I think we move on. Let's go to Harmony. Harmony. Harmonia. How am I 0.1 ahead? Like what? Also wait. What did I just do to be 0.1 ahead? Go. I think that's slow. Yeah, look at that. Damn, I lost a lot of time there in the start. What the fuck? Why's my game laggy? Oh, I know why. I've been driving in window borderless for like 10 hours probably. I wonder how they're going to change this part. Wow. Thankfully, no eyes in XPEVO this year. God, thank fuck, man. Despise eyes. I'm so happy about that information. I gotta slow down. What? How? Damn, I lost 0.25 in that wall ride. What? Or did my PB just go inside? My PB went inside, it's fine. 144. I can't become friends with this end here either. I don't know, like, is it a no slide or no? I can't decide. The DO account has hunted for AT, really? Having fun. Skip the song. Terrible. And why did I lose so much? Fuck. Skip this song. Skip this song. Oh, Flume. Haven't listened to Flume in a while. How am I losing so much? What am I doing wrong? Come on. I just want to make the run survive. Why is that so wide? I even released and everything. Christian, if I keep gear 4 in the first dirt, uphill is kind of an insult crazy. Yeah, I think most of the issue there was just me doing neos. Because I had so many no slides with the reactor at the start that I started neoing it. I geared up before the second wood. Any clips? Maybe someone clipped it. I might have gotten a insane reactor for the grass, like fully maxed speed and everything. And then I also went a little bit wide on the wood, which is not the optimal line. So it might not be worth fixing. But in the VODs, I did that, yeah. Yeah, every time I complain about a drift, like, I am aware that it's probably just me being ass at drifting. But on this stream, I talk about how I feel, so... If at the moment I don't have a solution to how to fix the drift, I'm going to be a little bit frustrated. Until I, at some point, figure out what's wrong. Which, hopefully, that non-neo slide thing now fixes that, hopefully. I keep overjumping this, man. This has been reported, though, hopefully, right? But I already also suggested a solution, Cassidus. When I overflow. It was right towards before I swapped to Harmonia. I think like 4 attempts before or something. Where's Harmonia? There you go. Alright, nobody has suggested this, so I'm gonna put it in just for fun. I wish I could take screenshots of the game, man. Without having to turn off my forced display mode thingy. Can I just take a screenshot, please? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Is there no better screenshot thing, man? Why is it so ass? How do I do this? That's good enough. Not sure if skill issue. I'm sure I'm not the only one constantly over jumping this. Could just steer more, but maybe I guess, but I usually slower when I try to adjust for it. Feels awkward. So I thought I'd just report it in case. There you go. I'm doing what they're saying. I'm doing what they're telling me to do. They told me, yeah, if it's not reported, we're not going to fix anything. I'm just reporting any small thing that I find. Possible. Stuff is hard. Oh, this pillar, man. This pillar has ended a lot of fun runs already. In Cam 1, it just feels weirdly deceptive when you need to start steering. Yeah, I want to play a lot of Harmonia today. How's it going? I don't know. I got top 5 on your mappy. But I feel bad for Satel in Tux. He's out here like going through the ringer. Well, you're out there talking to ladies, man. Finally got some game. Get back in the game, bro. Nah, happy for you. Poor Satel, though. There's so many issues that need to get fixed. And he has to make decisions on all of them. Alone. Yeah, right, alright. Why am I so slow? Whoa! Why am I too fast? Fuck. This end is so hard, man. $111.25. How are they doing a 110.6, man? What am I missing? Is it back to part maps for me? It might be. Clip. October Melly. Gotta skip this song. Nobody respects the blah anymore? Yeah. The fact that there's no 10 million blahs in my chat whenever blah mode gets redeemed makes me sad. $112.1? Not fast. Do we need those pillars? Post typed. Come on. I wonder what I'm missing on this map, man. Fuck, man. I must just stay focused until Kappa, I think, guys. This map kind of requires me to be focused. It's so long. What the fuck was that? Blah. What about Blink though? We can't abandon the Blink. How am I always too fast for this? I have no feeling for this whatsoever. Fuck. I need your mapping knowledge help. Yeah, hello, hello, hi. How can I help? So I fixed that and remove 700 megabytes of stuff. Items or custom items will be embedded in this map. The map can come visible for anyone who doesn't have the items or custom plus installed in the user folder. Recent source of memory files must be below 5.0 megabyte. Are you making part maps? What is the context here? You're trying to resave one of the XPEVO maps? I have had this happen before. When they say load, they mean open in editor. So if you're done with the mappy, just save it and then just play it. But I've had this happen before and I just like restarted my game and then it didn't happen the second time. So It's a bit of a weird one. Like, that's what I did. It didn't happen the second time. But, like, if it's just... Basically, this is going to tell people, like, okay, they need these things in their user folder. If you want to open it in the editor or some weird stuff like that. I don't know. It has happened to me before. It just auto-fixed itself somehow at some point. I didn't really do anything to fix it. Is this an AI song, you think? Really, bro? I can't see that edge. I look at the flag. I hit this. Damn it. Let's see. This song was released 2024 by Vorza. Nah, that's AI. It has to be. It sounds like it. I don't know. Let's just move on. 2026 song. How do you think it's AI? What is this song? I don't even know what this is. What the heck is up, dude? Yeah, we're skipping this song the moment I'm done with this run. Good artists, I have been listening to them for a long time. Are they AI? Still wobbles. I don't know what's happening to this YouTube mix. I don't like these songs. Can you give me normal stuff, man? This is not what I started the song with. Alright, don't mind it. 25 minutes until Kappa. Slow down. $196. Can I catch up? I caught up. Slowdowns. Ah, do we need that pillar, man? The drift's so much harder. What happened? Madge. So that's too fast. Release tap. That's good. One 11-2-1. I'm struggling, man. My pace on the map is not good. Not even talking about consistency. Okay, but why was I so wide on the wood when everything was so pixel perfect? Why was I that wide on the wood? It genuinely feels like I couldn't have done it better. That drift section. But I got punished for it. Nah, no song request. Sorry, guys. I don't want to set a dangerous precedent. Haven't listened to Electro Swing in so long. Not feeling that right now. Fucking Jamie Berry. Wobble swing. Do I do a Neo here? Like that? Maybe. I really don't like this drift. Who would have guessed? Pain point on a map being a drift? That's new. I like that one. It's a good song. It better not be an AI song, man. Otherwise it's over. It genuinely is over if that's true. Really? I touch in the checkpoint. Fuck. 2 months away from submission deadline? Yeah. The water part is so misleading. It's... I don't like drifts that play around with gears. At least I'm terrible at them right now. And it seems that to me, in that water part there, we need to drift until we lose the gear and then instantly let go of the drift. Like, it's not possible to keep the gear, and we would probably die anyway if we want to keep it. And that feels so weird and awkward and not fun. Like, gear downs and drifts just don't go together, man. I don't like them. And then at the same time, that you wobble over this water part because we're way too fast anyway. This map has a lot of too fast issues, is what I'm noticing. I still like it a lot though. Like, it's definitely one of the maps I like the most. Yeah, gear down tech is not fun. I don't know why everyone keeps doing that. I think most of it is probably like not on purpose. Look how far I'm jumping, man. I can't play this map. I'm too fast. How many more days until the maps get fixed? Holy fuck. You saw that Neo? I think that's Jenny faster. So I go in here and then I Neo to the right. Is that fast, do you think? To get a better angle in this wood? I don't know if it's faster. So you want to be down early, I think. Next few months are juicy. EWC, XPEVO, and Akaki. Yeah, we have some stacked months coming up. And in the middle of all of that, I'm somehow supposed to make those Kaki maps and finish them. That's going to be a crunch again. I think next year I only make one Kaki map and it's a raid boss. Or easy. Either raid boss or easy. I'm jumping too far. What is this song? It sounds funny. What a weird ass song. Why did you choose 2 considering the amount of time you put in? It's fun. It's fun. I have 3 maps. At the moment. I'm gonna probably have to give up on one of them. I don't like this song. It's way too much, man. Dude, can I just land early, please? It is 51. 9 minutes until Kappa. Come on, I can PB. One more time. For Kappa. Yeah, the world becomes alive in fall. Everything stacks on top of each other in fall. At least for Trackmania. Going 16 speed on that checkpoint is too much. Yeah, I got that really well there. For my best grass checkpoint. It's just the exit was so close to the wall, I think, from the penalty grass. I'm jumping too far. What? Come on, I can gain 0.2 there already. Like, that is already like top 5. And I know that my end is so ass. Ah, fuck, that's unlucky. Does the stream have a B plot yet? Not really, not yet. I wonder what today's B plot is going to be. There always is a B plot. Okay, we got Cup of the Day in 7 minutes. I'm going to play that. What day is today? Tuesday? Yeah. So there's nothing special going on today, is there? Ultimate learning cap? Oh, I might skip. I'm doing enough already. Let's see. Most likely already gonna get tilted in Cup of the Day again. Because my fast learn is so bad. What should be a tech map too? Oh. It's gonna be a tech map. Now that I've said it, it's gonna be a tech map. Castler in. But it's also a nice break. We've been doing so much recently. Like, it felt like every single day we were doing something with the variety group. You know that there's like a reason to not be here every day because of EWC and stuff like that. People can't be. It's honestly a little bit of a nice break, just doing things alone again for a while. It's because I really hate them. And I don't like any of them. That's the only possible conclusion. Put it on Reddit. It's gone for this year, yeah. ENC has been deleted. The Shadow Lord showed up and said no. I'm getting at the most random ass slowdowns, man. Guys, over the span of today, I've already received 3 emails about people updating their stupid terms of service, man. There has to be a better way. I don't want to... This is the start of the issue. Like, the next thing is like, oh, you go to any website these days and there's like 15 cookie pop-ups. 19,000 ads. Like, the internet is becoming so unusable, man. Just leave me alone. Like, we know every website's stealing from us. It's over anyway. Just let me be taken advantage of in peace, at least. Yeah, one of my ad blocker actually does have some cookie related thing. Yeah, exactly, stuff the Depsy. I agree with that. Oh, that was fast. Really? I can't see. I don't know how low my car is. There's no hard edge to look at. I hope they add a pole there, like I said. Still copium timer to see if I can even get close to Marcy's time. Cup of the day? Yeah. In a moment. I feel like that's going inside here is bad. The kappa lag. I can't beat my PB. How are they driving a 110.6, man? I'm so pace checked on this map already. And it's been 3 days. It's over. This is where they boost away. We have The Illusion of Choice by TNT Tree. I hate you. 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 I hate you.
Love you too. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too. What map is it?
It's a tech map.
Oh, really?
I lied. It's fucking ice. Good luck.
I'm not playing.
GG.
No, fuck that.
If you want to just leave, like, I'm down.
Are you playing?
Most likely not. I'm checking out the quality, and if the map looks in any way, shape, or form interesting, I'll maybe try it, but I don't like ice, so no.
I fucking hate. You know what I'm most happy about regarding to like this year's map pack for XPEVO?
No ice. No
exactly.
Ice. I'm really happy about that too.
Do you know how happy I was when I saw the map files and no ice in them? Oh my days.
Are you playing, by the way? XPEVO?
Yes, but I haven't practiced for shit. I tried the maps like 2 weeks before they're released, but that's all. I haven't touched the map since.
Yeah, nobody has pre-prac allegations then.
No. I mean, except for my own map, obviously, but like, does that really matter? There's no grip though. But like,
yeah, no grip's not bad.
No, but ice is, so you can't, you know.
No, it's not it. It's just not it.
I don't know, I despise ice with my whole being.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go out and play volleyball later.
Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. This guy's living life, man.
I haven't tried volleyball. I haven't played in 2 years now, and I might start playing like for the uni team.
Ooh, good shit. Go for that. Honestly, that's worth.
Yeah, so I'm trying out with a new buddy of mine.
Satellite's
Yo,
eyes. It's our
Satellite.
favorite.
Yo, Sattel Eyes. How are you doing, bro? Sattel?
What happens with no grip and eyes? Basically, they remove the ability to slide out. Like that. Cypher with the raid. Didn't feel like playing Kappa either.
Valid.
Thank you. Alright, I'm not playing this.
That is also valid.
I'm not playing this. I'm gonna hop out again and go back to XPEVO.
No, Sammy.
What?
Let's do quick rounds on the maps right now.
It's on my server. I got everything set up already. In my club.
I'm not pranked, but like, let's do it. It's fun.
You pee room, you hop in, and then we have everything set up perfectly for us.
I just got back from an 8-hour
the
shift.
Samifying club?
Samifying club.
XPEVO fixes but the whole day.
Oh shit,
Wait, what's that? Satellite?
I'm physically dying.
I bet it's so much fun thinking about all of these edge cases and maximum scenarios.
None of the blocks assist that I want to use.
No.
None of them exists.
Yep.
Dude. I'm not in any shape or form like fully 100% well-being right now, right? I'm sick.
Mm.
My fucking classmates said tomorrow they're gonna go on like daylight drunk. I'm fucking tweaking. And I said no. But they said no, you can't say no.
You can't say no. Yeah, that's peer pressure. It's great.
I know. And then I said like no, I'm not going. But
Unless?
guess who fucking said yeah, you're going?
Uh-oh. It's...
Yeah, exactly.
So now you have to.
Yeah.
You don't want to be a party pooper.
Nah, but I'm gonna poop at the party though.
Good.
No, I don't. I might pull up and not drink though, maybe. Shit.
Yeah, server's open. It's EP.
The worst part is like it's not just yo, I pull up like 7, cup of the day plus 0, like cup of the day time. No, it's yo 1 hour after school. Like what the fuck are you on, bro?
You ready?
Yes, but no, my PB here is like a 12.
All right. I mean, if you don't crash, you win. Oh, I DNF'd.
I DNF'd.
I'm
I
gonna
remember
fight.
we did this last year. I'm gonna practice a bit though, but like I gotta find time to win.
Yeah. Anyone can join. It's the EP room.
I'm first, GG.
GG.
What's your goal for XPEVO?
I just want to survive.
That is fair.
I'm gonna be happy with my performance. Top 16 would be fire.
Quite the polar opposite answers from me and Sammy here.
How's the gear? Fuck.
I haven't played this map. One thing I actually hate about this map is the mudslide. I genuinely do not fucking like it.
It's random, yeah.
It feels so random.
If you want to make it fast, you need to risk some random RNG stuff.
And the speed you need is crazy for the transition later on.
Mm.
I'm glad they, the second water there though, it had a zigzag like part before.
Really?
Or the last water, I remember. Yo, haven't you finished?
No.
Oh.
I can't do the risky for some reason.
Oh. GG. I convinced her to pull up to volleyball fire.
Okay. This guy's winning, Satel, and meanwhile you are like...
Sorry, Satel.
In the trenches.
I'll do more on the other thing.
Leak it.
Yeah, no.
You fucking better.
I mean, I did more on the start on that shit though. But now, actually, now it equalized. It equalized. Yo, Sam, you're not ready for that project.
I'm just not ready in general, like...
That is a banger. Genuine fucking banger. And you're gonna play it, you just don't know for what yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what could be happening.
Like, kinda like no choice but to play it. To be fair.
It's a
Fuck this
backflip campaign.
I actually hate... Like, the mudslide could be fine, if not for the transition after as well.
But the transition after is fine, it's just like...
No, but then it's the mudslide again, right?
Yeah, like I can't know how it's gonna zoop me to the right before I arrive in the mudslide.
Exactly.
It's like some random wobble water wheel percentage thing that is like, it's gonna be different every time. You can't make this consistent. I can't do it.
No, I don't know. Like, if they were separate, like the mudslide, for example, into normal drift or something, sure, fine. Right? Although I would still kind of hate it because it feels so random.
Yeah.
But now it has like a fucker transition that actually is a speed check right after as well that you need maxed for.
Mm.
As well as that sausage. Like, why could
just giving us more room so we can adjust a little bit at least would be already like a big help. But like everybody just has a fetish for fucking pixel difficulty.
I think Mine and Subtle map is the most open one, no?
It's pretty wide, yeah, but it has sections too where I'm just like,
yeah.
Why, man?
Like, but that's comp mapping in it.
I don't like that excuse though. Like, it's bad because that's just how it's been.
Nah, it's good though. It's just your taste.
Nah, it's weird.
If we mapped after the Sami taste, we would get yelled at by every other player.
Yeah, true actually.
All freaks.
No one wants 2020 identities in their maps, and that is proven by EWC.
I heavily disagree. I just don't think they're doing it good. I'd cook.
Nah, yeah. I would rather see Sami's map than EWC maps. In EWC.
Yeah, how about Sami? You start comp mapping if you think you can do it so well.
Genuinely, I could cook something. But like, I have no incentive to do so because I don't get paid for it or anything.
It depends.
You do.
If I would know beforehand that I get like a $5,000.
5,000. This fucking billionaire egomaniac, bro.
Greedy. The greed they talk about in the Bible, bro.
Alright. Good first map. I didn't finish a single round.
You did though.
No, I didn't.
You finished the first round.
No, I didn't.
Just in second place.
What is this song, man? Why is it giving me like straight trash?
Shit, I don't even know if I remember these ones. The Wheezy bug slide. Man, I need to practice soon though. Like, I can't be unpracked for XPEVO, you know?
Dude, the finish has so far been the biggest headache. Like, I have no idea why.
Is it not as simple as just moving it up?
Use that fuck-ass proof finish.
Wait, it's cool though. Isn't it just moving the light? Isn't it just moving the light beams? I do not get the issue. Like, I had no issue with finishing on that.
People are jumping too high.
Yeah, but
keep hitting their head. Light beam is not accurate, and they yell at me for it, even though I didn't place it.
You placed it. I was not the one that placed that light
beam. The light beam's not the issue.
What is it then?
The finish is too low. We're hitting the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
I never fucking did that.
We're hitting the roof all the time. Like, I'm Jenny, like every attempt, or half my attempts hit the roof.
Like, even if you go in the middle?
When that's slow.
Dude, fucking hell. If that's the issue, oh my god, I'm gonna snap.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing
Because
what's
people-
fast, and what's fast is not going.
Going in the middle with more speed is faster than going slow and hitting the low part though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though. He's not supposed to hit it. 'Cause the light beam there shows that you can do that.
Nah, the light beam is wrongly placed. Like, even I knew this, I just couldn't be bothered fucking moving it.
Yeah, so it's not our bad. It's yours, you lazy little weasel.
Nah, it's subtle. No, it's like just go for the middle. Like if you guys are genuinely complaining about.
No, we're even hitting it in the
then-
middle. On rare occasions. I think that finish needs to be moved up.
Okay, then just move it up.
But Sato probably tried that already.
I might just lose it and just fucking rotate it so it's you just PF into it.
Nah, then just make it a normal finish block so you save file size, bro.
True. Maybe
I'm
I
not
jump through the
saving
triangle.
file size 'cause I had to fucking use like 4 more custom items because the fuck. Oh yeah, use the fucking like road fucking wall and still wall bang the no break.
I got that in Discovery, bro.
But you can wallbang,
How is it faster?
You can wallbang, yeah.
bruh. Yeah, I'm never mapping for XPEVO again. Like, dude, you want to know what we got? When
Why am I
we-
patching a fucking wall bang? It's not even allowed in competition. Why do I care?
True.
Dude, you know what? Like, when we sent in the map, you want to know what like fucking happened? Like, you had the review phase and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was buns. Because
Buns.
we got, you know what we got? We got a message about the review 1 week after we should have, like everybody else. So sure, fine, whatever. But we got the wrong reviews. Yo, the dirt turn after CP5. We do not have a dirt turn after CP5. We don't even have a dirt turn going to the right in like any scenario ever,
That's crazy.
or something like that, right? Like they sent the wrong review. So I sent the DM to Roxy, go like, yo, this is not our map. And then he was like, oh shit, yeah, some people, I guess the people managing the Excel spreadsheet is fucking stupid. Haha, I'll fix it, blah blah blah. Sure, fine.
They seem to be very busy with organizational stuff. It's a new location, I
Yeah, and-
guess.
I asked like, yo. Because that was the whole thing. And he just said like, yeah, nothing so far. Very good map. I was like, hell yeah. And then, yeah, ball right, we wait. And then I wait, and then I wait. And then I go like, yo, when do we actually get like start mapping scenery? Because we don't know if we're picked.
Yeah, it sounds.
We should have been picked or picked 2 weeks ago. And it says, oh,
You're lagging a lot for me.
Which
I
is
don't know
fucking-
why.
takes another a week and a half.
Is that in text or is it me?
No,
It's syntax.
It's in text, okay.
probably my network.
Yeah,
Is it
internet's
good now or
down.
no?
I can hear you a little bit. He's lagging in game as well. Oh shit.
Yo,
Yo yo. If you
Yo.
look on Discord and it's like red bars, you know what's going on. Here comes your map, bro. Good luck. I'll beat you on your own map. Or not, because he's probably can't. He
yo,
can't play.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, very delayed, but I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hi. Dude, I fucking hate my internet, bro.
It's a new place, though, no?
Is it good now? Yes, but like, it's not my internet. It's my internet, but it's the internet I get through the place, you know?
Mm-hmm. And that's
And
cable?
it's fucking, it just disconnects. Nah, I don't have cable yet. I'll have to see if
You
I
gotta
can
get that shit.
fix that. Yeah, I have one like right here, but like, there's no place to actually fucking connect it. yet, and I don't want to pay for my own stuff or like pay another $50 for that. Kind of don't want to do that because there's money out the fucking window. Back to the sensitive topic of XPEVO organization. Where was I?
Map review. Face being buns.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We waited, like we got in, and we found out.
This sucks ass. This part here, by the way, like I'm sorry.
The end?
Yeah.
Dude, I do not get how you guys fucking overjumped that part.
I mean, it's because you're playing like only of map and muscle memory, of like I don't know how many hours.
Huh?
You know, putting yourself in the perspective of a discovery player enough, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not that.
Do you hunt
Sure.
AT without the scenery?
No.
Okay.
What?
I was just
What the
wondering
fuck would I
because
do?
like at the end, the pillar is completely blocking all the entire view.
You know? Oh, yeah, no.
I don't get how you guys get so much speed out of the no break.
You
Because I went wider than you and started accelerating earlier.
fuck. I have I don't. Do you know the tricksters on the jumps to reduce air time,
No.
or do you just drive?
I kind of just low
Yeah.
airtime everything, like always.
Yeah, you can tilt your car, you know, by the sausage by like going a bit.
Oh yeah.
If you, oh yeah, how does like, I can explain this to you if you want later.
I think I'm
It
already
gains
doing
you
that.
it gains you a good amount of speed, like 0.1 maybe.
Just don't like how blind the end is.
You can also almost full speed the ending, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware
Yeah,
of that, but the issue is just that we can't see the light beam.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about from the water.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you take the curve on the water.
I don't release in the water at all.
No, okay, then you do the same with me, and then I do tiny release after.
Yeah.
Okay.
The start though, holy fuck, the start. I can never get that transition like 0.1 faster like everyone else. Did you know you can keep the gear in the no break?
I haven't really thought about keeping the gears or not.
Or not keep it, but
Yes.
like you can get it way earlier than
Maybe.
you normally get it. It's not an issue. It's just there's a strat.
You know, I fumbled the end so many times for a good AT. Yeah, like that.
Holy fuck, I saw you fly.
I don't think I'm making that.
Want a free 9?
Nice.
You were on like 103 7 pace, I think. 103, yeah.
I think I was 0.4 ahead, no? 0.5?
I was kind of like with you. I'm not sure if it was 0.5, but like at the end, right before you flew.
Yeah. I fucked up the ending a lot though. I don't really struggle with, oh fuck, with the dirt there.
Everybody always gets a different speed going through it. You can never get the same speed twice.
I mean, that's fair.
It's just very inconsistent. There's probably like some lineup after enough hours that you can do.
I
But at
mean,
the
what I
moment,
do,
I'm lost on it.
what I do usually that works at least is just try to aim for getting your right wheel, like the corner of your right wheel, aligned with the white stripe on the dirt. Works for me.
I
Also depends
oversteer
on
into it for the right time.
Also depends on your angle into it. Like, if you go with a too straightforward angle into it, then playing you jumping either way, right?
Yeah.
If you go, you can save it by going more left, right, blah blah blah. So
Fuck me, bro. I'm clipping every single jump here, man. I just clipped 3 jumps in a row.
I saved. I didn't have speed for risky. I mean, you know, the finish was, we had almost the same finish, except for, yeah, it was too easy, so we had to change it. Early.
Yeah, honestly, like I can see it be fun if you replace that block, the finish block, with just a normal finish, and then having the risky be like some triangle jump, like you jump through the triangle into
Yeah, I
the
could
finish.
go behind it. I could.
That could be like a solution.
I fuck with the triangle jump thingy.
Like I think the angle works out for that, which is why I'm suggesting it.
Yo, Satellites, are you in on the map right now?
For Sattler, I think it's easier to ask like when has he not been in the map.
I feel bad.
You should. Can't believe it bugged out that hard on me, man.
I remember discovering this map for the first time. Like in the editor, I was so fucking confused. I didn't go backwards because there was no signage on going backwards, right? Or anything.
Yeah.
So I just went forwards into that shit and was like, what the fuck does the no steer do here? Like, does the spinning block have some kind of force or something? Whatever, like, did not fucking work. But this map is, it's neat, I like it.
It's a neat little map, yeah. I'm starting to warm up to it. The only thing I don't like about the mappy is the gear can sometimes bug out on the plastic when you turn around. I haven't found a solution for that yet. And I also am really bad on any drift. So.
Oh, on the plastic, like...
when you turn around. You land on plastic, you turn around, go backwards, and...
You know, solution, I think, maybe, would be to have a like, ice block or something. Like, that's a mapper solution, though. So you actually just spin, you know? Yeah. Maybe.
I wouldn't know.
But, I mean, that's something could maybe test. Yes, shit.
Maybe it's just like releasing later or something is a solution, I don't know.
But what kind of sucks for me right now is that I have absolute no motivation to actually like practice.
Yeah, same.
Like, you're practicing like a madman though.
Yeah, because I have to. Like I said it earlier today on stream, like if I was playing this game just for fun, like I would not be here playing these maps right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm debating on just pulling up for fun as well.
Yeah.
And just like vibing then. But at the same time, I'm gonna be pissed at myself for doing bad then.
I kind of regret not playing last year. I was kind of mad about that.
Yeah, you didn't play last year at all?
No.
Damn.
I think I got like 4 days in and then I decided, nah, I'm not having this.
Oh, yes, true. True. Yeah, I mean, what fucked me over, like, I was decently practiced at the maps, but suddenly they decided to have a field exercise the week before. Like, I had to drop, like, go home or, like, take the plane when the field exercise still had one more day left.
Yeah, Scrappy, I want to full try hard. Try my best. Without burning out. Whatever the limit is. I don't know if Scrappy's pulling up. I just got the bad gear there. Like, it just dead stops you.
Like, I don't think I've ever met Scrappy.
I don't think... Has he been at XPEVO?
Yes, the first one.
First one.
But I think I attended the second, third, and now fourth, no?
Yeah, my first was 24.
Yeah, we pulled up the same one. First time. That was my first ever LAN.
I didn't sign up for this, nor do I have a ticket. Okay.
Damn.
I'm struggling, man. I have 2 hours on these maps and lots of time on the part maps. But I still can't get through without crashing.
That sounds so dramatic. Without crashing.
Because I'm sighing. I'm exhausted.
Like some movie shit.
I mean, it's sad. I'm sad.
Yo, we have the same amount of points. Oh my god.
Fuck, cinema.
Cinema. That was so cool. Dude. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's a line. That's a line.
That's a line.
Yeah. Shame I'm fucking Norwegian so I can't use it.
Fuck me, bro. What is this? Why am I trash?
Now what the fuck was that, bro? I mean, this one, the start on this one is probably what I'm most consistent on, and then everything after is just like buns. Are there part maps out as well?
Yeah, in my club.
Oh, hey.
I made
Busy is
3 of the
busy, so
maps,
you-
and Amor and Litchi was supplied by Prowie.
Fire. What's the inputs on the turnaround? Is it just release or?
You basically backslide, and then legit, you just let go of brake, and then right before you hit the reactor, you release acceleration. So it's opposite to how we usually do backslides. You just release brake instead of just releasing accelerate.
Yeah, I gotta check out the part.
So it's a brain fuck. Like it hurts me.
I'm gonna be honest. I like Casitas mapping, but I think this one might be my least favorite just because of wood.
I'm struggling on this map a lot. The
just
start
despise
drift,
wood.
like the entire start is killing me a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. It's so tight. Especially that noob prime dirt.
I think on this map I'm currently most pracked.
Damn.
In the sense that I've spent the most time on this map.
Yeah, because you kind of want to figure it out, but you're struggling to.
Yeah,
or-
exactly. Like I'm playing probably like the worst on this map, but I've spent the most time on it.
Yeah, but I mean that's what you gotta do to learn the map you're worst on.
Yeah.
So it's valid. Hustler mentality.
Ah, I'm terrible.
Bro, don't beat yourself up so much, dog.
I was stupid though.
Like I know you've practiced a lot, but like just relax, bro.
Nah, that was
Have
dumb.
fun. Dude. I think your approach to it is kind of wrong.
No, that was dumb.
gotta
What I just
think
did there.
more.
That was dumb and stupid and dumb.
Sure. Dumb or stupid and dumb. Sir. Dude, just play for fun.
Just play for fun. I wouldn't be here if I was playing for fun, man. Like
Dude,
fuck
stop
these maps.
talking like shut up. Every time you're just play for fun.
For fun. Just play for fun, dude.
Like, you know, Trackmania is the one game I don't rage at, like, kind of at all. Like, obviously there's moments, but like, compared to any other game, because I don't know, which is nice.
It's pretty chill.
But it's probably because I just pull up to the game and not, I don't know, I don't expect much from me. I'm just playing, you know.
Mm.
I'm just driving.
Holy Sebek.
Do you full speed this third part?
Yeah, you can, but a little release helps sometimes.
I think I'm gonna stick with brake tapping.
That works too.
What I've figured out, especially after my dirt endurance, is brake tapping and releasing. There's no shaming doing that on fucking dirt, bro.
Yeah. Fuck!
Like that shit saves your ass.
I was on a good run, and now I'm getting 19 gear issues. I don't make any of the speed checks.
Mhm.
I love this.
Want me to stop talking or?
No. I just gotta lock in, man. Ow.
Dude, that risky is so. I cannot aim.
It's
But
weird.
risky,
It's very deceptive, that risky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the curve on the block before the jump or like for the jump, you know, because you feel like you hit or like go straight forward to it, but the curve pulls you a bit away, and then since the finish is so tight, you're just kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
The finish was worse before though.
Can you imagine?
Like that shit was.
Fine to not fix the wall bang.
I don't think anyone's gonna care about the wall bang, yeah. As long as it's obvious that it's not allowed, nobody's gonna do it, so no one cares. The online records might get fucked.
Put a light beam down there, and just like if you drive on it or try to wall bang it, you're just fucked.
Yeah, that works.
No, that sucks, because
I don't even know where the wall bang is.
you go so close to the wall that I can't put any obstacle near it.
Where is
Because
this?
you're just gonna hit it, but you need to max close to the wall.
At the no break.
And there's no vanilla item that fits there otherwise, and if I put a custom block, then that goes over 7 megabytes, and I'm gonna shoot myself in the head.
Wait, the no break.
Yeah.
What
no
wall
break.
are we talking about then?
You guys removed a wall right after the no break because of a wall bang, but where that block was connecting, that wall was connecting, you can still hit the start of it.
Bruh. Bruh.
So it's like you can hit like a tiny pixel of that wall, and it's
Dude, I
theoretically
fucking
faster.
I just don't care, bro. Fuck it.
Put a light beam there and say fuck it. We ball.
Nah.
No, because then it's gonna ruin the actual people who don't want to cut.
I don't think we go that close to the wall.
You go pretty close to the wall.
Yeah, but isn't it possible to like make it so
Just have to let it stick
the
out a little
light beam
bit.
is only where, like, no way you're going close to the whole fucking wall, right?
Yes.
So like, are you going close the whole fucking way to the wall?
Airtime, fuck. Cassidy crashed in his own map. Fraud mapper.
Fire.
I'm just gonna ask fucking like official testers.
Yeah, ask them.
Fuck.
Yeah.
'Cause
Do you make it
I-
day mode as well, Sato?
I did.
Nice. Although I don't, dude, I don't get the review. Like, I watched Granadi's review, and Masa and Granadi were talking like that sunrise made the map depressing. Like, dude, what?
Dude, Granadi has the map taste of a celery. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Cassidy.
Masa as well. Like, what about sunrise makes? Is it like whenever the sun rises up in real life as well, they get depressed, or?
Everything feels gray and dull and dark and it's
Dude,
sad.
I mean, that's the stadium, not sunrise.
I'm just gonna boost the fucking. I'm dead ass just gonna put a fucking like insanely annoying saturation filter on the whole map.
Don't do that.
Permanent text that says "fuck you, Granadi and Masa."
Put it as an Easter egg somewhere, bro.
You guys also added gray
No,
fog.
I'm getting fired from Big.
No,
Bro.
we
I
didn't
need
add that. We didn't add gray fog.
What? There's fog on your map, no?
That's sunrise.
No. Is there
Sunrise
fog?
is a bit moody, you know?
No, we didn't add any ambience.
Fuck.
No, we didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Like,
when I was
sunrise-
playing it, it felt like there was gray fog.
Yeah, sunrise gives the feeling of a bit of fog.
Yeah, interesting.
Fog is in your brain.
Because like, every mood
Right.
change comes with fog. You didn't know. But I'm guessing you're
Hey,
checking the
there is a
media
fog
tracker.
block on the ambience.
We have no way. Ambiance.
That's just part of vanilla fog. That comes with vanilla
Oh.
sunrise.
Fuck that pillar, bro.
Okay,
knew
I
should-
added a fog block because I wanted the clouds to go down, but I guess it added default fog. Whatever, I'll just... No, I need to compute eye shadows again.
No, it's not that important. Just change it to daytime, bro. Easy.
I did! But there's actual fog, I just fucking told you.
Okay, okay.
Apparently that's like the biggest issue in the world.
It is. We can't see. There's too much fog. I'm blind. I'm legally blind.
Oh my
You know-
god, bro.
It could be worse. It could be my problem.
This fucking guy in VC. Holy.
I'm dropping out of the second collab.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, it was just like a perfect moment to actually pull that joke out. So I kind of had to.
Like, how is karma not hit yet, bro? Like, there's no way you can just run around and get pussy while I'm getting dick over here.
That's wild. Dude, how is someone that hasn't played these fucking maps beating me in consistency? I'm mad. I'm dog shit.
The mudslide fucked me though. Dude, I cannot. Did you DNF?
Yeah.
Dude, don't say that like you're proud of it. Never DNF. Always feel.
I'm not proud of it. Do I sound like I'm proud of it? I'm fucking sad and depressed.
Dude,
it's almost like there's
was
fog
like,
on this map.
Dude, I was like, yo, did you DNF? And he was like, yeah. You gotta always finish your runs, bro. Like,
No thanks.
Or try at least. Never DNF, never DNF, buddy. But yeah, I genuinely do not understand anything after the mudslide though. I think that's where I lose everything.
I can't even test the fucking finish correctly because I'm so fucking bad at the game. And I can't even get the correct speed to even test it. Yo, here's a here's a bad thing on your map. Fix it. Oh, you can because you're bad at the game. Oh, unlucky.
I crashed.
Maybe I'm just not built for comp mapping because I'm not good enough.
Dude, I'm legit talking to two depresso espressos right here. Holy shit.
Oh my god, this guy.
It's because of you!
Yo. Hey, let's no violence. No. You know, it's funny how this, you know, me and Sathal just recently sent each other TikToks about, you know, like, yo, bro, just know we'll all, like, I'll always love you, you know, wholesome shit.
take
And here
it
we
back.
are.
This fucker is actually like sunshine and rainbows over here.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. And then mid fixing my map, Danny is like, I'm getting an error while saving your map, and then it turns out he has a fucking plugin that fucking dicks him. In the
Oh
ass,
yeah, there's a
and it's like
plugin called
my
Infinite
issue.
Embed Size, right? Was that it?
Yeah, and he's like, yo, the map didn't save correctly.
Yeah, I
fix your
forgot about
map,
that.
fix your map. And he's like, actually, turn this off.
He was in my chat asking too, and I didn't know how I fixed it. I fixed it. I had that issue, and I didn't know how I fixed it back then. But now I remember it's the Infinite Embed Size that does that. Professional driving on my screen right now.
At least the sunset outside is beautiful. Maybe I'll just leave everything.
Yo. It's huge PB. Oh, holy! That's a 1 second PB.
Nice.
No, I was wondering, right? Because there's a finish on the right there. Like, you see the finish in the water there?
Mm-hmm.
I was that's not, like, that's almost equally fast to the risky, by the way.
It's good to know.
I think. When I tested it in the editor, we just, like, no splits, though. Just, like, seeing the timer tick. It seemed pretty cool. It might be faster, but then it's more risky. But then it'll probably be patched up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because day mood just decreases the file size by 0.4.
No way.
Not 0.04.
Oh. I mean, that would have saved us a shit ton, though.
Why? Why? Why do you make your game like this?
I mean, I learned from, because, you know, we had this issue on the other map, right, Satal? With just changing it to night mode. Apparently, like, Vixa had this problem as well. So I asked him, but he just said, like, yo, just manually change the light map. You know?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Terrible. I do think though that is a big reason for most frustrations on comp maps. It's because the mappers usually are not the pro players. So it's hard to expect someone that doesn't have 20,000 hours in the game playing professionally to be able to test their map to that extent.
Like, going into the editor is just like, oh, this is cool. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm keeping this. Oh, yo, turn. Oh.
I'm just
You know,
gonna
then-
say this. In every single project, comp mappers should be able to pick whoever they want to test their maps.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like locking like one tester into the project just means it's gonna be worse.
It's gonna be pretty subjective.
But if I want to play, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Dude,
pre-practice.
you know, this pissed me off a bit, right? Because after the reactor, like the no engine reactor part on our map, right?
Yeah.
The reactor was too early before, like way too early. So you could easily gear up to gear 4. But I kind of like didn't play it much back then, so I didn't really know or like max it out, right? You know what the testers said? I'm not gonna say names, because that pissed me off. Said, yeah, I kind of knew you could gear up to gear 4 there, and I know it's ass, but I kind of expected you Intex to already know this and thought of it as a Mondeo gimmick, so I thought it was fine.
Oh.
Like, brother,
Yeah, they have a thing where they're kind of just fine with most issues at the same time. Like they
that.
they really don't
Yeah.
want to tell you about the issues because they kind of just think you already know. Because they know, so you probably know.
When you are a tester, you point out what's bad. I'm not. Like, isn't that kind of obvious?
I think the pros kind of have the mindset of like, I don't care what you give me, we're all playing the same map anyway. Like there is
I mean,
no
I kinda
bad,
agree
there's
with
just a map.
I kind of agree with that in a sense, but I also want my map to be good, you know?
Yeah, that's why I disagree with them.
Yeah, so
I
when my
always give
tester,
feedback.
when my tester says, yeah, I thought you already knew, and since like, even though this was bad, I thought this was just like intended, so we kept it. Or, like, didn't say anything about it. Like, dude, are we serious?
This landing in this end can go fuck itself. I'm so tired of it, man.
I need Ender on like every project I work on in the future.
Ender testing is goated.
He's been like the top tester I've worked with by a long shot.
Vix as
And
well.
that's like probably the main reason my CCB map is so good, because there was so much scrapped from it until like it actually had good parts, except the start.
I think Vix as well is a good tester.
Yeah, Vix is one of my favorite mappers.
Yeah.
The mappers, I mean, he tends to be nice, but I just say to him like, yo, be harsh. And he goes like, okay. And then he points out shit. You know? He's attending XPEVO as well this year, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. I haven't met him in 2 years. Yo, Sato, you gotta pull up.
No, I can't.
This drift into this landing is so terrible, man.
Agree.
I already have to ask for time off work for a different trip, and I can't ask for more.
Wait, that's a good time, no?
104.9? I think world record is a 103.9.
Yeah. Hey. Played this for 15
you can-
minutes.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, but check this out. You're right, Steve. Check out the time I'm driving on this map.
Do I know this map?
Farouk!
Dude, what do you think of the Farouks?
W.
Agree.
Absolute W.
I'm kind of shocked we actually was allowed to keep them there. Not gonna lie. Fuck. This is gonna be my last round, but I have to leave after this. Oh shit. Dude, anyone got any good like meal prep recipes?
Nope.
Poop from a bad.
Bro.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I'm gonna.
kept the gear.
Oh no. Then the part just becomes fucked though.
Survived it though.
Fire. Because I think I'm gonna start trying to meal prep a bit more.
It's a good idea.
Mix everything in the fridge. Mr. Slop.
Fire.
Terrible end. Oh my god. And it's still a 1049. I lost like a second in the end. And then with the gear, I guess I lost 0.2.
They order like 30 McDonald's cheeseburgers. Meal prep.
And then just pack them and put them in the freezer?
I mean, they don't go old, so.
And put them in like Tupperware and put them in the fridge. Meal prep.
Bro.
Giga start. Oh my god.
Damn. No one here to hop on the UL soon.
I'm busy.
Huh? Little bro.
Fuck EWC, man.
He's true.
Can I just survive the end once, man? Like, I'm on such banger runs.
Fuck.
I'm on such banger runs. That's a 1042 with a crash. A full crash at the end.
I was putting 15 behind you, but then I went for too much speed in the water itself and didn't get the right curve in.
Yeah, I touched inside.
I'm glad no one has like said much about the bounce though. Like I know you can get it, but like with the right line you don't get it at all. Or I don't at least. Don't.
Yeah, I'm not getting it anymore.
So that's a thing I'm happy with. Because that was a.
I used to try to no slide for the water, and that was the issue, I think.
Fuck.
I'm surprised no one has said any shit about the drift.
I like it, but I don't like it. Because like.
So I don't know why I made a drift. I don't know why I decided to make a drift. I don't make good drifts. So
It's a good drift, but the way the parts is after is so decisive. Like the speed you get out of that is like game changing.
I don't mind the drift. Like you made me like a drift. I don't know how you did that.
I don't know if you liking anything is like a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Not from a mapper perspective, at least. Nah, hitting the top there is like impossible. I
No,
swear to
we
God.
constantly hit the top. I'm jumping so far left at this point. Moria, thank you! Holy!
I never hit the top there.
I have to jump so far left because I'm afraid.
I felt like I've maxed that shit quite a few times. But I know the light beam is not like accurate though. Obviously.
Moria, thank you so much. 1,000 biddies.
I mean, kind of cool that they also got like a huge sponsor for XPEVO this time.
Who?
We don't know about that yet, though. Do we?
Is it not public?
I don't think so.
I mean, we got told about that, but I don't know if it's...
Nothing's public yet, so...
Can I say it?
No,
I'd
probably
like
not then,
to.
but isn't it on the signs?
Yeah, it's the new thing in the info.
Huh? Oh wait.
The info chat.
Yeah, bro. That is not public.
Oh.
Has info for us alone, bro.
I mean, I don't look at the pleb channels, the public
Pleb
channels.
channels.
That is members only, bro.
I thought they just told us for the signs. I thought that was like also announced to everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, apparently not.
It should be like Durex.
Dude, I don't know why they do this. Because every mapper knows each other's map and can see everybody mapping, but they have like code names for the channel. So, but it's not like the map name or anything. For example, mine and Sattle's is Surviving Clam.
Okay.
Like the fuck.
Yeah.
It's
I
crazy.
mean, it's for people with Vancord that can see private channels.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I love this backwards transition so much. It's so much fun to drive.
You really think so?
No!
Just had to make sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking they got sponsored by ChatGPT.
I knew it.
Yeah, we're not getting water at XPEVO this year, guys.
You're getting ChatGPT drink.
Fuck. I think I'm starting to turn way too early on the turnaround. Oh. But I have to leave.
Okay.
I have to get ready for volleyball. So yeah,
Enjoy. Goodbye.
I'll try. I hope you guys enjoy your nights as well. Yo, Satal, I'm sorry for not helping out, by the way. I'll try to see if I can help out more later on.
Go to.
Love you! Bye!
Bye.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Oh, we got to my volleyball, and then I go and I meet up with my friends, and then I go out with a girl, and then I have fun with them. I go drinking. Woohoo! Ah!
Phillips is holding us hostage here. If you could DNF, we can continue. There you go. Oh, he left the game. We all DNF'd, so. It's gonna wait for the first finisher. I wonder if these maps are harder than the other years. Because I have no clue anymore. I struggled so much with the other ones.
And they're always kind of aiming for the same difficulty.
Yeah.
So
And then
like
that means that me not struggling as much to learn the maps is a good sign. I learned.
It's just you improving at the game over a year.
Are you doing ULC today? Most likely not. I'm just chilling and practicing. I'm gonna go until like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Just gonna go rest for the rest of the evening then. This turnaround sucks.
I never like a map getting a lot of feedback. Like, is that like a sign that it's a bad map because
I don't think it's a sign it's a bad map.
Or is it like a sign that it's a good map because a lot of people are interested in it too?
No, it's not a sign it's a bad map. It's a sign that it's a good map where there's surface oversights. If it was fundamentally bad, fundamentally broken, you would not be getting feedback. Because there's nothing to fix. People don't think that it can get fixed. So it's like, it's in a middle ground where whoever made the map made it good enough that people think, oh shit, yeah, if you just fix these tiny things, it's going to improve our experience a lot. And there's so much to learn about what the fixes for wildfires are. Like removing that pillar in the end as visual aid for the light pillar after, right? That is a universal rule like you can take into your mapping going forward, like mapping for visual clarity. I don't know who placed that pillar, or if it came after or before the route. But that's a good example of just mapping with enough foresight and experience that you probably don't have because you don't do comp mapping. It's totally fine. I would not get beat up about that.
Yeah. I mean, I always feel like I want to be very open to people who give the feedback. But then it's like, everyone complains about the light pole in the finish.
Yeah.
But like, it's...
The light pole is not the issue.
It wasn't me. Intax built the whole finish. Like, not the whole finish, but like, after the platforms. Like the 2 ramps and you jump into the diagonal thing, that was all him. And he placed it, and I just was like, okay, I mean, he's a better player than me, and he hunted the map for 80, so I'm just gonna assume the light pole is correct.
The more experience you get, the more at some point you're gonna be like, okay, well, Intex is a good player.
Yeah.
But I've also mapped a lot.
People...
Do I agree with what the people are saying? After playing it. But that also requires to kind of reach that like skill level at some point.
15 different people ask like, bro, why did you place the light pole there? Are you fucking dumb?
Did they phrase it that way though? Because if they did, that's stupid.
No, not really.
Okay.
I'm over exaggerating. But it's like I can't answer. I can't like throw him under the bus, even though it's correct.
The impression I got from Wildfires is that it's a map where you guys were just chilling and having fun. Like you were kind of at least Intex was like a bit carefree. I think carefree. This is fun. Oh, this is cool. This is fun. This is cool. But like on the highest level,
of it in a VC.
Yeah, on the highest level, it then becomes competitive mapping. Kind of becomes a systematic approach to mapping. Okay, I have this idea. It's fun, but now I have to go through this checklist before I consider if it's good or not. And this checklist is what you're currently collecting, the experience for that checklist. Okay, is the visual good? Like, is the turn or obstacle or whatever I'm talking about, is it obstructed, visually obstructed by some scenery element? Could I potentially give people a visual of it earlier? You start thinking like that while you're placing gameplay. And that's, I think, when you become a really good comp mapper, because you have gone through the ringer often enough. You've received feedback often enough that you know what is kind of good and bad. But the fact that it's only like surface level things like this, it's good. That means the fundamentals are there. You guys did a good job. But Intex, that's just kind of Intex thing in general, I think. Like, I think all of his maps have this aura around them of like very carefree mapping. I'm trying some stuff. If it's bad, it's bad.
He has the skill to just ignore some feedback and just be like, skill is sure, fuck you.
Yeah.
But I'm over here trying to be perfect and open to everyone.
And that's fair.
So that's like the only thing clashing.
I don't
every other
I don't know if I agree with
us
Intex.
mapping together is like perfect.
'Cause I don't know how much he actually thinks about mapping, because whenever we talk to him, it always feels like, dude, I'm just having fun and I'm just driving, bro. Just drive. Just don't think so hard about it. Just drive. He's that very carefree kind of mindset. He probably does that with mapping too. I don't know how much he thinks about every turn. But comp mapping is all a systematic approach, I think. You need to challenge the player in an interesting way without making it unreasonable.
Yeah, like Intox type is the type to like build a whole comp round in like one day.
Yeah, because he just flows through it.
In the flow.
But that, in my opinion, is maybe where the flaws start to creep in. Because he can just flow and flow and flow like that, I don't know, that tells me that he doesn't fully consider every turn. Just goes like, oh, that's fun. Yeah, okay, that's fun. If there's issues, I'll discover them later. And I think that's bad. Because that means you're going to have to later on change things when it gets found. And that's going to ruin the entire flow and speed checks. And now this angle is bad. You want to be sure when you place a turn that that thing is right. You cannot mess with it. Almost like a trial map, you respawn that one turn over and over again. I think. Try to max the shit out of it. I could be giving bad feedback here though. Like I'm not a comp mapper. It's what I would imagine it being.
I mean, I tend to over-engineer every turn.
And I think that's good.
So like, yeah, the CCB map, you know, like...
Everything was awesome about that map except the start.
I'm gonna be real honest, the start was legit me just like, bro, how many drafts did that start have? I think until the fucking fragile sand.
Yeah.
That part took like a week.
Yeah. I think that when that happens, when it goes through like lots of versions and you're never happy with it, that is a sign that the original fundamental idea, you accepted it too fast. I think. That's like the feedback to get out of that, or the experience to get out of that. When you notice a section, you always work on it over and over and over again. That means you didn't have the right alarm bells ringing when you originally placed it. And they only come with experience. They don't come with big brain, I'm smart and normal. They just come with, oh,
yeah,
I'm sitting here for a week now changing this thing. Maybe
This is pretty much my second like real comp map.
Yeah. And it's good. Like as I said, like in the pack,
first.
That map is probably my favorite. I think. Like if those small issues get ironed out, boom, favorite, easy. It's fun. The end feels a bit weird, and I can live with the start, I guess. But other than that, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice confidence boost because like, after the whole thing, mine made like, privated videos of like all the map feedbacks per map. And I watched mine. It was pretty much just like summarized. Just the start is shit, and then after just the dirt, it's a perfect map.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
I think we all agree there.
And then the end is like, yeah, Sata, you seem to have what it takes. I hope you make more comp maps.
Hey, that's good.
No,
I agree with mine there.
Coming from a fucking player like mine.
Because normally you don't hear that stuff from the players. Because as I said earlier, like they're so used to just getting like shit served to them on a silver platter. And they're like, oh, okay, guess I have to play this. And then they sit there for 5 months playing that map. And they can't complain about it, I think. Yeah. So they're so hardened. They've been through a lot, I think. And it's hard to sometimes get feedback out of them because I think they sometimes forget that they're allowed to suggest changes. Or they could genuinely just not care because they're that good. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's more like they just don't submit feedback in the official way and just like complain in some private Discord.
Yeah, I think that happens probably. Especially with the newer generation of players, I think I can see them complaining a lot and shitting on stuff a lot privately, but not actually like making that extra step to formally
Yeah.
raise the issue with the map. They're just like, sure, play this, I guess.
After this year, it's gonna be way worse because everyone's hating on the EWC maps, but
Why?
there is no way to send feedback.
Why are they hating on EWC maps? What is wrong about them? I actually don't know.
The only comp mapper in the pack is Link.
Mm-hmm.
All the rest are campaign mappers and LOL mappers.
Okay.
That's like the first thing, as like this team shouldn't even be building the biggest comp in the game.
Yeah, but the others I'm sure are trying really hard.
And
so I don't think that's the source of the issue. Like, what is wrong with the maps? Are they too easy, or is it like lots of mistakes, or not fun enough, not
just
interesting
like
enough?
uncalculated parts.
Uncalculated. Yeah.
And like weird identities, but I guess that's forced. So
Yeah.
limit on Nadeo for that. Like I don't actually know that well. I'm just going based off of things, random
Vibes and
messages I've
feedback
seen.
you've seen. Yeah, the same here. I've heard the same thing. Like everyone's hating the EWC maps, but I'm sitting here and I'm wondering, is it the map's fault even?
Let me just
Or is
ask
it
the
just
player.
that you cannot make a map? No matter what you do, you can't make a map to be played for the amount of hours that they have to play them and with the intensity that they have to play them. I don't think, no matter who you are, I don't think you can make a map that lasts and survives that long without having any issues.
Yeah, but like actual comp mappers would make a map that would last way longer.
A bit longer, yeah. I guess that could be the source, yeah. The issue of the frustration.
A good example is USA.
Mm-hmm.
That map is so goofy and has really nothing good going for it.
I remember playing it and I remember not enjoying it the same way I don't enjoy any comp map. So like to me everything is just unenjoyable when it comes to comp. And I hate some less, I guess. But they're not fun to play, period. Because that's just the nature.
You kind of like that unintuitive, like Sunday Funday type thing more.
Yeah, I enjoy that
really
way more.
shouldn't- Yeah, that's kind of what vibe the EWC maps give off, but they are meant to be the comp maps for the biggest comp.
Probably
in the game.
unintentionally, yeah, they do that.
It should be the tip top of the mappers, but they just stick with their own campaign mappers because I don't know, fucking ego. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's comp mapping is almost like is oxymoron. Is that the right word? But it's like you cannot make a good comp map, man. It's not possible. You will never enjoy a comp map as much as you will enjoy a normal free open cup of the day map or something like that, I think. Because at some point you're gonna push it so far in practice, it doesn't become fun anymore. You've reached it. The human limit.
Everyone is like saying this, and like it does sound very egotistical, but I think I would make a way better EWC map.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like with the not the ego, but like the confidence of a fucking I don't know what. So thinking the same thing. Like I could do way better. I would spend 900 hours, which they don't have, but I could do better. That's the next thing. Like you're working under like time crunch, time pressure. You have to do it quick too. That's something I'm not putting into my calculation.
Yeah, but I think the Nadeo mapping team has like beef with me or something. Ever since I mapped for the 5-year anniversary, I got my fucking name taken off of it.
Red Bull maps are fun. I agree. Red Bull maps are really, really fun. But there's even on Red Bull maps, there was just so much going on where I sat there going like, why did they make this decision? Did nobody test this as a player? Spending so many hours on it. So many start issues this year where I sat there and really I questioned if anyone even played this. Like, Railways, man. But then I, in private talks, realized why the start is the way it is, and it's because they were asked by people who don't play the game to do certain things. Like, they wanted that sideways shot of the camera because that's how it is in the video. You can't fault the organizers for going
Pretty
like,
much.
yeah.
Same thing is with EWC. They want something and they will get it, even though it is not good for the map pack at all.
Yeah.
They don't know what's good, but they're stubborn, so they get what they want.
I wonder if they would
Because
understand though, like if one of the mappers had the knowledge, the gameplay knowledge of going like, hey, if we move the camera far away from the play though, they cannot hear their car's engine anymore, so they won't know what gear they're in. And I don't think any of the mappers knew. Because when we brought it up to them that we were like getting a gear down on a landing, they were like, oh, so that's happening. But what is like objectively bad? What makes a map objectively bad? Like, in my opinion, it's any section that no matter how much you try to optimize it and to get consistent at it, it will always remain highly volatile. I'd consider that bad mapping. The outcome is always very big variance. But then who's the standard for that stick? Is it Carl Jr.? Like, if Carl Jr. can do it? Because it can't be the mappers because they're not as experienced. So like, it's an issue that has no solution. So we just have to live with what we have.
And I think an optimistically bad map is one that has where the optimal line isn't counted for and ends up with you being in a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
Or like
any map gambles like that
turn will fuck up the next turn completely or something.
Yeah. Rebel maps are show maps, not comp maps. What is a comp map to you then? Because if it's just like, I don't know, maps that kind of look like this because comp maps have looked like this always. This is what comp maps are. If that's like the only explanation that we can come out with, then I think there's something wrong. Personally.
You need to contact with like the mapping team. So
yeah.
I'm really curious about how the EWC like conditions are.
Mm.
Like what is forced, what is not. I mean, identities are of course forced. The vistas are forced.
Yeah.
But like, I've also heard that like Nadeo or their like representatives will just make changes on the map without the mappers.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Knowing, and they will just keep them.
Yeah,
and
I think
they will end up being uncalculated. Speaking.
I think my point is, thank you for the raid, by the way, J-Nick. Hope you're doing well. I think what I would love to give to the communities, or put it at the community's heart, is to just make sure whatever you're doing, you're doing it with like a fundamental purpose. You're not doing it because other people have been doing it kind of like that in the past, without questioning why they're doing it like that in the past. You need to do something because it fundamentally serves a purpose. I think that's kind of what I'm asking for. Hope you had a good stream, J-Nick. We're doing XPEVO practice and talking about like comp mapping in general. It's an interesting topic. I'm very focused here, trying to survive as many runs as possible. feeling more comfortable on the map now, slowly, surely. Never mind. Die. I die a lot. Fuck. It's only a 105-2 too. Doing well. Tilted at the cup of the day. Oh shit. Yeah, we sat in quali and we were like, what mappy are we getting? Yay! Oh. Nice.
I made the thumbnail for that map. It's pretty cool.
Did you? The ice map?
Yeah. It's also referencing a meme.
Yeah, like it could be a cool map. I'm sure ice players are enjoying themselves. But I don't want to put in the energy to learn ice right now. How does it sometimes not grip? I don't get this. I feel like I land on a platform before the no engine. And sometimes I'm like giga sliding, no grip, and then sometimes it pulls me over there like a magnet. Right map time maybe. Hey! Janik jinxed it to be an ice map. Oh no. Is that a link to the map?
Yeah, just to show the thumbnail. Yeah. I did finish some changes on the map before Cup of the Day.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna
How much time do you have left?
into the testers tonight.
Oh, I got a really good start where I'm pushing. No. It had no grip again. Fuck. I wonder why it had no grip. I know of no mechanic in this game that can make grip on road variable. Okay, making sure I clip everything. Spent 30 minutes saying if it's an ice map, I'll tilt. Manifested it, not gonna lie. I said the same thing today. It's like, you know what? I can't wait for Cup of the Day, I said. Little break from XPEVO practice, which is very dry. And then I, as a joke, said, watch it be an insane tech map. Because I really don't like tech. We both were doing the same thing, but you were the one that was chosen. I think this is a bad start. I'm not sure. Yeah, there, for example, like, again, nothing. I'm full steering and it's like nothing's happening. But every other attempt, I get like a full zoop over. So something about the landing, maybe.
Someone also mentioned that in the NASCAR, it's kind of hard to get the gear 4. If you don't get it, then it's like a slowdown.
Oh wait, you can get gear 4 before you even jump away from the sausage. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, if you get the gear 4 before the jump,
yeah,
then it's gonna be no slowdown.
As in, it's going to be no slowdown now, or it used to be a slowdown?
I mean, if you don't get the gear, then it's a slowdown because you get the gear on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get the gear 4 before it jumps, then it's good.
It's a strat right now to get that gear earlier. Fundamentally, I don't have an issue with it, I think.
I'm gonna try moving the pole a bit to the right so you have more like room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fundamentally, I don't have an issue with it because it feels like a player gets rewarded for doing something insanely well.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want like 90% of players to get a slowdown.
Yeah. I think if you let someone like Brinkner is really good on the map. And he's looking insane with his starts. Like his starts, every record he's driven up until now has like some bullshit crazy start. So he's maybe like consistent at that gear even.
I also tried some different blocks for the, you know, the dirt exit condition. Nothing really works that well.
It happened. It happened. Just close your ears, Sato, for a moment. I don't know if I hit the light pillar or not. But I think I finally got the slowdown.
Moved that one a bit left as well.
Moving it left, really?
Yeah, I moved it a bit left.
Okay. That's gonna make us have to release way more. Probably. Which I guess isn't an issue. I personally would have filled up the corner with like one of those beam corner blocks. But I haven't fully tested it.
Yeah. Could.
Because I do kind of enjoy getting that line well and then having all that speed for the end. And moving it to the left might make it so I have to release way more. Make it feel a bit less satisfying, but that's just like a theory. I don't know.
I mean, I moved it a really tiny bit.
Okay.
So it's like maybe it prevents the clip and so.
What do I do now?
Risk.
Sorry. Hello?
Yeah, how is that map gotten like no feedback? Like it's fucking perfect or something. There's a giant spinner on the map.
I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have no solution to the issues I have with the map. Like there's a gear bug on the plastic. If you, I guess, let go of brake too early. If you touch any of the walls in that spinner, you're playing khaki at that point. But like, what is the mapper going to do about that? They fundamentally can't fix it, I think. So there's no feedback to give, I think. You just have to live with it. Fuck me, bro. Why am I so terrible at this? You just accept your fate. Yeah, exactly, Saucy. And I think that's when comp maps get a bit objectively bad, when you just have to accept your fate sometimes. Whatever it gives you, it gives you. But for me, it's like, it's not even that part that gets me anywhere. It's just a normal driving, bro. It's over. Seems like we need to practice more a bit. Let's do it. I have 2 hours on it more already. Slow down. We're 3 behind. 2. One 6-1. It's pretty good. But they're driving a fucking 105.4. Are you serious, man? Are you actually serious? How? Holy Alex. Wait, full inside, really? Doesn't even exit. Not faster. That's an insane. I mean, it just looks exactly like the run I just drove, except that he goes full inside there. Holy. Chat, type 1 if you can tell the difference between my run and the run we just watched. Late. Because I can't. Except for that one minor line difference. One, yours was slower. I hate all of you. Gear bug? Where did I lose all my time? One 6.5. So we're a second slower. Unlucky. Not a big fan of this map. Sadly. Ah! Got my 105. But it's just such a little improvement. It just does nothing for me. God damn it. Good turnaround. And then I hit this. Me hitting that lost me 0.3. Everything else was really good though, no? Here maybe one release that the others don't do. And then here I go wide. Terrible drift. Okay. I wonder if I want to air brake there even. Very good like spin at the end there. Yeah, not a big fan of this risky finish. How am I ahead? What? We're in 2 behind. Oh. Nice. It's okay. How long am I going? Are you still working on the map, Sato?
Yeah.
Best of luck. I think I'm gonna go for like another half an hour or so. Maybe an hour. So I'll go chill with my stream and just like full focus.
Yeah, fair.
I wish you good luck.
Finish the fixes. If I can get it done today, I'll be sane.
Nice. I wish you the best of luck, man.
It's Friday, and I don't have until Friday 'cause EWC, and I need to cover for big. It's a mess.
Oh boy. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Best of luck. Have a good one. Goodbye. I'm just for the last hour here, guys. I'm just like full lock in. Get the best and most out of this. I do want to kind of improve on this map one more time. You guys have been watching me practice for a while now. Out of the 5 maps, which one is the one that piques your interest the most? The most fun to watch? Holy, what? 0.2? Really? Point 2 is crazy. It's too good. Engagement baits, Mr. Streamer. I mean, you guys are falling asleep behind the wheel. You're not doing your part either. Like, I'm a lousy streamer, I know that, but you guys gotta be not lousy chatters. Why are we all just falling asleep behind the wheel? Like we can tell them apart. I like that comment because it's true. True. Your bug? You've been playing different maps? Alright, stop being lousy chatters now though. Like go type some plinks or something for engagement. I want to see 5 million plinks. Wait, what is that other one? It's a cat getting a hat. Oh my god, I love it, Jake. Never seen the emote before. Why does it look like that? You want to pay attention when I play Litchi? Play that one again. Do a flip. I mean, I constantly flip. Really? Moron. That was ass? Yeah, it was straight up hot, steaming turd on my screen. What I did there. Fuck. Blah. I'm trying so hard right now to get out of the start. Is there a list of commands? Exclamation mark commands? I don't know. How am I crashing so much now? Do I not know how to drive this map? We haven't added anyone to banned mappers in a really long time. Like, how am I supposed to slow down in time? Like that, I guess. Somebody's playing underwater right now. I'm drowning. Help. I'm under the water. Please help me. How did they create the moving parts? Pretty sure editor plus plus allows you to create moving blocks like that. So you have to create the mesh, the actual disk itself, and then with editor plus plus, I think you give it like moving properties somehow. Don't know how it works though. Pretty sure. Really, man? I'm so tired of that stupid corner, man. It's unreal. Unreal. The amount of times I've crashed this is not fair. Because I don't know what my game is gonna do here. I don't know what the game's gonna do. We're going from a moving platform to a non-moving platform. It's gonna bug me around. There's nothing I can do about it, man. What am I hearing? Possible. How are they driving a 105.4, man? How are they driving a 105.4? I wish I was that good at the game, man. I couldn't even copium time it if I wanted to. Oh, that was terrible. I really thought that the outside dirt turn was better, but apparently not. How am I losing so much speed everywhere? Pepsin. What is pepsin? This end sucks. Is it 360 only for speed control? We fly out. We fly off the track if we do that. Without a 360. Fuck, that was a good run. It was really good. It's 0.2 gain there. With a good end would be 0.3, which would be 0.6. Top 5. But the problem I'm having is that the end feels so random. Nice try. What happened? What actually happened? I just got a random slowdown? What happened? I was 0.3 ahead. Man. What happened? I guess I lost a gear or something? Oh. That was so good. I gained 0.3 at the start. And then a 0.1 at the end would be 0.4. 0.5. Too early. Too early. Too wide. Too inside. Too wide. Really, man. Crazy. Lucky. Unlucky. Ah, come on. I'm not going to Paris now. No point. Struggling just getting to Hamburg for XPEVO. Landing bug. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Screenshot. I'm going to submit some feedback. Go to Litchi. Litchi. See if it's there already. That's not Litchi, it is Amor. I sometimes land directly on this incision between grass and plastic. Would love to have a full square plastic block to avoid landing bugs if possible. Okay. I can never hit this finish. It's crazy. I always hit the top. Good time though. All things considered. How am I supposed to know when the gear actually happens? I lost 0.1. Crazy. Reverse steering. It's a bad angle. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. How am I that far behind? What happened? Never fin? Yeah, the finish is not fun whatsoever. This is the most dank map in the map pack, and that's the one I'm struggling with the most, together with Litchi, I think. But Harmonia, I've struggled with too today. First map. What am I supposed to do there? I really don't like this map. I'm sorry. It's just like, do it right or die. Do it right or die. Do it right or die. Just go double respawn. It's crazy. It is anger. It is. It is as jank as it looks. It is as jank as it looks. I'm going to the venue. They look wild, yeah? Maps are as wicked as they look. They are as dank and as hard. They're harder than they look, actually. They're making it look pretty easy compared to how difficult they really are. Yeah, I agree, anger. Two. I'm new. What's going on? You're watching me practice one of the 5 maps that I'll be competing on in September. And these maps are very hard. So I'm very focused. I don't talk much. And I'm crashing a lot. That dirt uphill left seems really satisfying. It looks satisfying, but it feels really awkward. Because Alex somehow got way more speed out of it than anyone else, and I need to kind of figure out how. So I'm trying new stuff every time, but nothing's changing the outcome. So far. Oh my god. Of course I fuck up the drift. I run like that. Oh, but that's just 0.1 of an improvement. It's not even top 10. Are you serious? How are they driving a 0.4? Are you serious right now? Meow. I cannot drive faster than this, man. I'm giving it my all here. The fuck is Andy's start? Oh, look at me, bro. God damn. Okay, maybe the drift wasn't that bad. It felt bad. Yeah, look at Alex, bro. Where does he come from? And why do I get such a slowdown there? What? Is it because I hit it early? I guess I hit it early, yeah. That must be a lot. What the fuck? And then I push it out on this drift. And that's I lose everything there. Okay. As long as it's just like one singular drift really like keeping me behind, I can accept that. I can accept that. But I think I really understand the spinner. Like the Amor pizza time. Like I understand this really well, I think. What is fast and what is slow. And I did it really well there. Like Andy is cooking too. Back gear. Really good dirt outside. But how does Alex get so much speed? I'm mad. I'm actually angry. What is the difference? Is that a quantum at the end there? No, he's sliding full, the entire thing. He enters earlier. I guess. So he goes even closer there and tries to really guess this angle. I thought I had it great. What's his entrance speed though? Seems a few speed up. It's similar. Actually less speed. But because he touches it earlier, he can be straighter over the entire turn, I guess. And therefore speed slide up. Which saves him some stuff there. And then here, I think they're doing that on purpose. I'm always going like super inside. But that makes me touch the no engine earlier. So maybe I should also do what they're doing and go slightly wide for that extra like 1 speed or something. Hopefully getting out of it with more speed. Yeah. Sick. And then here I need to not be afraid of my drifting. I just have to get good. He also does brake tap there. Yeah, I feel that. Really good end. Bit more to the right he could have been, but probably would have been a 4-0. But that I'm happy with. So the only one I'm really struggling with now is this one. And that one. And that one. A little bit that one too. So I'm only struggling on 4 of the maps, guys. But I think that's going to be it for me today. I got to get up early tomorrow. I'm going e-bike riding with a friend. So I got to be up early. to do something healthy tomorrow. And then maybe I stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. It all depends on how long EWC is supposedly going to last. Kem, perfect timing. How long is EWC going to go tomorrow? Before I end. Do you know? Mon bla for Kem. I can guarantee we're not fitting into schedule. Can I expect to stream at 7-8 p.m. without there being any matches left? Or is this going to go to like 5 a.m.? I don't want to stream at the same time as the event because like no one's going to be watching me, I think. I'll stand by. What is the best time for me to go live tomorrow? So I don't overlap with it, really. It should end around 9 p.m. I anticipate 10 p.m. because we'll have a lot of walkout shenanigans. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much for the info, man. Appreciate it. I'll just watch, eat some food when I'm home. I have like an entire day of e-biking up a mountain. And then there's a dam up there where you could maybe go swimming or some shit. And then e-biking down again and going home at around 3, 4 p.m. Then I chill, and then maybe I start streaming at 8 p.m. and do some XPEVO prank. That's the plan. Good luck, Kem. You guys are looking good and set up. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Things always will go well. Thanks for watching, everybody, though. I hope you enjoyed. Today was very like heavy focus, but I think I still did a somewhat good job talking to you guys and keeping you somewhat entertained. So I try my best, man. But practice is just so dry. It is so dry. It's really hard as a streamer to do anything when you're practicing. Pretty satisfied after today, yeah. Another test match tomorrow. Things never will go by plan, right? It just won't work. Like no plan survives the players, the actual play day. But as long as Cam is there, it'll go well. The fix will be found instantly. As long as they don't turn the Wi-Fi off, like they did on Spam and Comic Con Baltics, we're all good. Cam, let's go. Yeah, good luck. Wishing y'all good luck. Looking forward. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'm rating Vil. Say hi to Vil for me.